going up and down, up and back, and we're just starting. Well, that's what it's called. That's fine. Wherever you go.
When you see the back,
It's 2025, but there's other modes of transportation. It's embarrassing.
Trudy had a lot of fun.
I'll tell him it's all signed.
Right now, making report.
Yeah, you live and die for this. If you were going to say it, you would have been there 2 hours. I mean, Lamar got Probably
That was the music I was talking about.
I started hanging.
The Doobie Brothers. Put the German behind like 2 minutes. Hey, how come you got some hanging out your back of your shorts?
Good now? Maybe I should have saved that one, Carl. Should have saved that one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Sure, that's a good idea? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
You want the Paulino up?
Just making sure it's a good
I'm
idea.
just gonna point it out right now.
I want to be in there today.
Good for you, good for you.
Starting right now.
Corey.
Round two.
All right, coin. You get one you guys want to call it?
What's it, Billy, call it.
510.
I'm gonna start yelling. Oh, it's on the lights out?
I know why he's good.
No, it's not.
Sure.
It's not on the line anyway.
Jimmy, over here.
Yeah, we're over here. Okay.
First mistake is that Baltimore had.
We're not. Oh, yeah, they got the. French Open Championship.
3.5 feet.
There it is, right here.
Get to that green line. Got it.
Really, you only got to shoot your one. Get it close.
I'd be slick last night. Down the middle, man. Go down. Who's late? You're late.
I'm just gonna go up there and ask. All right.
Come on, Leo.
Just go up and say,
It's fine. Ball, right back in. I mean, it's your guys' call. That's me, I'm only looking at 3. Go ahead. Throw it out! Come on.
Good ball.
Shake up.
I mean, you got an extra ball, you might as well hit it, yeah. You know, we have an extra ball.
No.
Okay.
No.
Carl, you saw my line.
Here you go. A little over half over here.
what a move that is. He gonna make the time to move? I thought we wanted to wait.
You ever see it for a while? I'm okay with Vince coming this way.
Nope.
trying to-
Yeah.
Nope. Pick me up.
Yeah, Vince, you feel comfortable coming off, kind of, you touch ours, you touch his? You know, being a little longer, okay.
Yeah, give me a spot.
I would say right around here.
No more. little more. A little more, Carl. All right. Carl, my bad. Come on, Billy. All right, Joe. Don't go right. Oh, my heart. Fuck. It's the one to beat. It's the one to beat. God, shake it up. One more, Billy. We got no. I know, but we got to
Pick me up, I get it.
pick you up. We got to pick you up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You got to pick us up too.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Get the fuck off. It's short, Danny. I don't think so.
Why don't we shoot this seriously?
I think that's a good ball. Yeah.
Air ball! Why do you need a good ball?
Well, if you put a good ball in there,
No. Why do you need a good ball to shoot? Is that like a prerequisite?
Yeah, Billy. Yours should be long. Mine is okay.
That's how you shoot it. Well, that's why I said, you're gonna waste 3 balls.
I would.
Why didn't we shoot? Make them shoot.
Hey, Elmo, let us shoot either one of our balls.
Joe, quit peeling right. Do you want to shoot this again? I mean, yeah.
Now we're hitting.
You have this or this?
All right, Carl.
All right, Sal.
Ball quiet.
Let's go, rolling, boys.
Okay, green line off.
Points, and Paul, green line, maybe 6 inches past the green line is point.
Good ball, man. Oh my God.
There you go.
Red line's fine?
All right. All right. I'm going to go a little bit forward. Don't go that way.
16-inch balls now?
Ball, man.
Ball.
Ball, man.
We got second.
Ball.
I gotta get my glasses.
Oh, yeah, you got it in the bag, yeah. Get on, get on.
Way by.
Euclid?
Ball, Vito.
You should have shot that ball.
Come on, Jeff.
All right, gentlemen. 22 inches. Shake it up. No, it's not a real thing. Shake it up.
No, that's not me. Yeah, they got it.
Great ball, Triv. Great ball, Triv. I'm pretty sure, I don't think we need to.
Is that gone?
What do you want to do?
4-0 is a great score for us.
Carl, try to keep it close to the wall.
Come on.
Well, don't think about that. Right, I don't care, yeah. See? Nice ball, Carl. All right, Carl. That's a great ball, Carl. That's the one we needed, Carl. That's a great shot, buddy.
Come on, Mikey. Come on, Dan.
Come on, it's 4. Come on, get it in.
Hey.
Yeah, Mike.
Ball team goes.
All right, come on, guys.
I will go there, there's no pressure.
Well, that's not the point. They got it. Go ahead. Go ahead, come on. That's a good one. Pretty good. All right, Rod. Pretty good ball.
Slow down, Corey. Slow down, Whit. Slow down, Whit. Slow down, Whit.
How much room is there?
Come on, son. Good ball. Great
Top Paul.
There you go.
Come on, man. I got a roll. Yeah, we're not being balls. Might be your own. Yeah.
Balls now.
Well, you know, that doesn't need to sit, it's good. Come on, Joe. Yeah.
Same way, right? Same play.
Carl, switch up.
Come on, warm your arm up.
Yeah, like that.
All right, now we gotta get, now I feel not nervous yet.
Try to stay a little ball side. Come on, nothing in front of you. Nothing in front of you, you got a pillow there too, come on.
Dig out now, come on. Come on, Russ.
You know, it does kind of drop down a little bit. If I could try.
Second point, if you want to stick that, let's see it.
How much does that ball need to be a
All the
point?
way over, just play for the red line.
Ball reaches up about 6 inches.
I like it, Russ.
Probably 4.
Unless you want to play here and see if it drops a
Take
little
it.
bit.
Oh, he could, I mean, he might be able to pump it up.
If you want to play on that, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, play on it, you can get free.
Stand there and play for my foot here. Yeah, good line. Play that same line and a little shorter speed, it's going to drop in.
I feel boy.
Ball, Corey.
Ball, Corey.
Good shot, ball.
It looked like 3-3 to me.
Shot, Carl.
Good hit, man. Shoot that first grab. You got it.
Good ball. Good ball, Ron.
Good ball.
Gotta hit early.
Ball, Vito.
Hot, Vito.
Good ball, kid.
Not too far.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What do you like?
Ball good.
about 15, 18 inches.
We got shooter. We got shooter.
Do I want to shoot their ball or? I want to shoot both. I want to shoot, yeah.
You really have to.
That's exactly what I wanted to do, Trip. Great shot, Trip. Good ball.
Can't do that.
Are you gonna,
Yeah, I don't hate a little Rondina here. I got Paulino too.
Are you talking about hard, or are you talking about like a
Soft, like not soft rock. Yeah, do it. You can get them both over the back.
You got both in there, come on.
And then after that, we can talk about. You're more gonna go back to this next
Good try. Look at this. Come on, right to the green line. What's that?
We have one, Billy. We have one. Yeah, looks like it.
You gotta just come straight. You can't.
Yeah, you gotta come. How you like it? Yeah, whatever you like.
Either way, bud.
Get us a point.
That's going. That is literally going.
That's maybe not laying on us. It's gonna have to lay on the outside one. It's gonna have to kick that one in. You wanna go back first, Billy?
I can't drop the ball. I can't drop the die. You can't drop the ball.
All wrong. You got it. Didn't make it.
Remember this right.
They can kill ball too. My bad. Thank you.
Sure that's.
No good?
No good.
What am I checking?
Take that. Remember this frame, boys.
Oh my God.
you got one.
Remember this frame.
Hey,
That was like the one.
what are we doing here? Switching? All right, stop, come on.
No. No.
Oh, sorry.
Stay a little bit on this side.
We got a window here.
Cover it up, Danny. Too far, Ross.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move.
Don't you turn.
Bill, they scored. Hey, you want?
Way to pick me up. Great shot. That would have made it.
That's a really good ball.
All right, let's go, Billy. Kill the ball. Way to pick me up. Nice shot, Joe.
I'm not good, Mario.
All right, let's go, Billy.
Great ball. There you go. Ball pass.
Can't be. There you go, Billy.
All right, batter.
Got a boy, Billy.
Way to get it back, Billy.
Foot and a half. I would shoot that ball if you got it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, hit him.
Nick, shoot that.
Great hit, baby.
Fuck off.
Yeah. That's the way you did it. We got two. We got three for sure. Okay.
Our ball needs 6 inches.
We're rolling, bud.
Go for your own point. You touch ours.
Joe, we might line tonight.
Either way.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll manage.
You got all 4.
Yeah, we might have four. So,
Shoot it, Danny. Yeah, hit the ball. Come on, get one.
Billy. Billy, where's the point? What's their closest ball?
So their ball's here, so point here.
Which one's their closest?
Hey, right here. So anything inside this.
Okay.
Come on, boys.
Ooh, that's hard. Pick me up, guys. Guys, my fault.
Yeah, sorry. Come on, Joe. Come on, guys. Come on, pick him up.
No, it's not now. It's short. Oh my God. I'm gonna stink. I'm gonna stink out loud. I gotta make that. Piece of shit. I gotta make that. Fucking piece of shit. Good ball, Carl. That's a good ball. I'd like to use it first. My fault. I said it yesterday.
Testing. The 2025 Club Molisani Charities Open Bocce Tournament. Testing the mic here. Test.
All right, Billy.
Nice ball, Billy.
Good shot, Billy.
That's where I want.
Hey, Dad. Shot, Carl. Nice ball.
Ball, buddy.
Ball, baby.
Let's watch it.
Joe. I missed it.
Come on, Dad. Roll in, buddy.
Yeah, two, we gotta try to take away one of
Good
them.
ball, buddy.
Vince, one over here. Come down, you gotta pass my ball by a foot and take the other one out.
Red line.
Yeah, but I mean, you're just making your point.
Same thing.
I got a stroke when I threw.
Ball, Billy.
See anything?
Yeah, I mean, then you either flip this ball or you want he's gonna make it. If your ball ends up in the corner, it's gonna make it. Same ball as this, same ball as this.
Yeah, it's either that or shape.
You can't see that.
If it was a clearer hit, absolutely. It's either Paulino or we gotta, you know.
Come on, beat him.
Come on, Dad. Great hit.
To the wall. They got one out of both. There you go. There you go. This is it. The 2-1. No. One photo. That's fine. It's just fine. Good with it?
Good ball, buddy. Good ball, buddy.
Easy. You're fine. Good. Good shot, David. Thank you. That's tip. That's always fun. Taking shit balls down here. I know. Look at Coon. Look at Chop. There was one more. That's what I like. That bad at Bocce. Come on, buddy. No, measure for sure. Hey, why don't we just not touch it and have it inside? Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Like, why don't we just not touch it?
Can you go inside?
Yeah. This is not touching. It's like, yeah, just let them either way. I don't want to. I don't want to guys to bump it up. I think I watch out a little bit.
Not very good the inside either.
Luke. I thought it was there. Yeah. By 16. I can't help it. All right, come on, let's come back again. If you admit it, it's fine. Yeah. If you admit it, it's okay. Yes, I agree with you. Okay. I'm on your team. I agree. I stayed at the Marriott last night. Set the whole time, and then chance my car would get broken.
All right, Billy.
Good ball, Bill. Nice, good ball, Bill. But I was like, 4 points? No. It's like the Marriott, like courtyard by Marriott. Yeah. Stayed in the area.
That's hard, man.
You want to play the same ball like
God
you don't
damn it.
touch because the touch.
Sorry, guys, just gotta shoot, bang, bang. My fault here. Not easy.
Ball, Vito. Come on, Dan. Put one on there. See what happens. Good ball, buddy. Good spot.
Yeah, take your time.
Good spot. Joe. Whatever happens, happens.
All right, Joe. Yeah. There you go. I gotta be better. All right, Bill. It's fun, Billy.
Come on, Kyle. Good ball, Cole.
Keep talking to your ball court.
Thank you. That was such a nice. That was funny. Felt so weird. Some people do steps. Yes. It's ridiculous. 2 fucking months.
No, this is a ball.
I was fucking garbage because I was taking 3 steps, but I didn't even realize. Like straight idiot. Stop. Stop. Stop.
All the food, Joe.
Come on, boys.
Follow through, Joe. Come on, kid.
Back one's the best ball.
Yeah.
What do you like, Joe?
Let's go in 400. Let's go 450. Don't touch anything.
All right, dude. All right, come on, Billy. Let's go, Billy. It's okay, Joe. Shake it up. Did it?
Is it hot when you picked it up still?
Great job. Come on, come on.
Carl, you see that crack in the back wall?
Yes, seriously.
All right, let's go, Bob. Good ball, baby. Let's go.
You also got 3 balls to lay on. You lay on this ball as a point. Any one of these balls you lay on, it's a point.
Billy, just measure for that. What do we like? All right, let's go. Close enough. Close enough.
All honesty, I like trip roll.
Listen, you shoot here and hit this ball, there's a chance.
That's my personal opinion. It's up to you guys now.
Shoot here. Shoot this ball.
Point. Come on, Trip.
If any of these balls come back, we're gonna have 2. If you hit this, you got 3.
I don't know if that's got enough.
I'm fine selling 1 point. Go for 3. Leo, I can see the whole ball. This form. Oh, come on, you gotta hit it.
All right, Joe, follow through. Hey, because you're stopping. I watch here.
Fucking no brainer.
Follow 5 feet. I saw this.
Whatever you want.
Say that same shot you just had. Perfect. Come on.
Oh shit! Let me move. Sorry.
They got a ball.
Time, Dad. Come on, put a good one.
I mean, if he shoots it, it can go and come back.
Yeah, I like you off the wall, like into these walls.
I think we shoot because.
Big point, come on.
You gotta be probably around that tape. Somewhere in here.
Guys, get to the wall. Get to the wall.
Fine, dude. Great shot.
Come on, guys.
Come on, Sal.
Joey said survive.
Come on, Corey.
All right, Sal, there you go. There you go.
It's been all weekend. It's fine. It is what it is.
You're only here 8 days a week.
We got to test him for, steroids.
The ball went.
Come on, Ben. You gotta try to stop it front right here.
Big ball.
Line.
Great shot, bro. Ball, Corey.
Either shoot this red or roll it in. Okay.
See, Sal, I think, I got, yeah. There's no sense. No.
Get on it, Billy.
Oh, Billy, good ball, guys. What a ball, Billy.
You like here, right?
Me too.
You like middle.
Can't get anything we ever get a free hit.
No.
They shoot, we shoot, they shoot, we shoot.
Good shot, Mike.
Good, good, Mike.
On us?
Come on.
Bad luck.
Come on, John, let's go. Come on. Come on. I don't know.
You got 6 feet.
No,
I trust me, I get it.
he's gotta come 8.
Now Joe's got a bunch of stuff lined up.
Hey, hold on, what's that? He's got it. Yeah, okay, come on, man.
Come on, Dan. Come on. Big ball, buddy, come on.
I'll just tape it to the speed point, but it's here. I mean, it's close just for the.
Nice ball. Good ball, Danny. Way to pick me up.
Hey, can he pinch that, Joe? Or Carl?
It's up to you guys. I mean, I
Joe, you like pinching that?
Want me off the wall?
However you feel good.
See it?
I don't know if I like the ball.
Like
Like, are you like underrated?
No, just he's got some marbles there too, so.
Catch a break? No. Go to it. Go to it. Stop right there.
All right, Joe, we'll take it. Yeah, that's why I said, we got our balls there, so. Ball down. Too much. All right, let's go, batters.
Come on, Sal.
All right, Billy. There you go, Billy.
Good ball, Billy.
Great shot, Bill. Perfect shot.
Could be howling back wall with his ball. Don't matter. Think of the
Come on, Joe.
Come on, just play straight at my foot. Okay.
Nice ball.
catch a break, Kyle.
No. All right, you made this point, Corey.
Put it half on for
It's okay. Can't think about it. You can talk about it after the game.
You want me to go straight
Or not
at
now.
it? No ball, right? I'll get another one.
Turn.
Listen, inside this ball, straight at it.
All right, come on, Carl.
Good?
It'll go straight.
Wait, check you out, buddy.
I don't like the angle. Play straight up here.
All right, Carl.
Come on.
All right, Carl.
What's forward? Are we point two?
Yeah, we'll play two.
That's it. Come on, Leo, we need your
Come on, hold
point
on there.
right here.
Shot a line. Come on, buddy. Sounded nice. Sounded nice, Vito. Sit.
Joe, that's out.
Joe, I like you early better than late. Hey, but you're so damn strong.
That looks good, Joey. All right, let's go, batters. Let's go. Carl, big shot. Let's go.
I think so. Be the last ball, so we'll fill up the thing up to go another way.
I was gonna say that. You're ready for 4 minutes.
Hey, guys, 2 more times. Green light, Joe.
Just get by it.
Get by. Get by. Get by. Get by.
All right, Joe.
The roller. Can't fucking hit him.
Come on, Dan.
Sandy Koufax today.
Good shot, kid. Woo!
Come on, leave one right here.
Tito, come on, buddy.
Come on, Carl.
One hit,
light,
come on, bud.
Ball. That's it. Come on, bark on it. Hit the ball. Come on.
Grab it. Grab it.
We can only count it. You know you're my favorite. You know you are my favorite. Let's go.
to point. Okay. We're going to point.
It's 2.5 feet.
Come on. Come on.
Close.
Doug thinks it's us, so he's probably next.
I'm going to point over there. I like pointing on that side over there. That way they can't do that. Ooh, that's hard.
That is hard as you think. Oh, no.
Stop me!
Sit, Robbie. I get what you're saying. Come on, sir. Oh, that was. Oh, it shouldn't be. Oh, no. You want me to do that? That's fine. I like which one do you want me to shoot?
You like it again? Sure.
There you go. Alright, come on, man.
You want him shooting our ball, no?
I don't care. I like that.
Ball, Russ. Nice ball.
Slows down.
Oh, you're, should be in. Salon.
Maybe out.
Not in.
You never know.
Hey, green light's okay.
I knew when I let go, I just went way up here. Should have been down here, right? Come on, Mark. My bad. My bad. Hi, Jay.
It's short.
I don't think so, Jay.
Not short.
Come on, my dad will measure it.
Hit it. Hit it. All right. Let him back.
You're in a good spot.
I mean, you got. This is point. I don't mind either or. I mean, I kind of like point.
All right, Russ, the ball. There you go.
You know, if you touch here, you got a chance to lay on something.
The ball.
I got it.
The ball.
Thanks.
Hey, Doug.
No, not good, but it's okay.
All right. Open it up.
Let's go. Come on.
Good, Sergio. All right, Serge, the ball.
20 inches. 20 inches.
Hey, I don't mind lining up with whatever you want. I mean, I like this more so.
Yeah, we should go on the wall.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, hey, right
Ball
here.
beat. Roll.
Keep the ball.
All right, guys.
Doug, guys like.
Whatever. I don't mind pointing it. You can't see it. Whatever you guys think you're comfortable with.
What do you guys like? How much room?
I mean, that's close.
15 inches.
Let's shoot. You guys good with that?
Nope.
Nice shot, Marco.
Short's no good, Alex. Same line at Dennis. Short's no good. Wow.
Only you. It's two already. He's the only human being on the planet.
Easy. Get lucky like Pino did. Have one. That's normal. That's very
Cherish the moment. All right, Russ, good ball. There you go. Good spot. Nice ball. Nice one. Thank you. Will help us out.
Yeah. That ball was going quick.
nice shot.
Good hit, Doug.
Paulino, let the Paulino move around. There you go.
Come back here, man.
Got two.
Hey,
Good
nice shot.
Good hit.
Way to beat Pino.
There we go.
Another good call.
Great ball, Jay. Great ball, Jason.
Come on, Paulino's over there in good shape.
I'd like to mix it up over here somewhere. Try to keep Paulino in play.
Marco, if you like the ball, this is it. If you want to go straight, you can go straight too.
Touch the ball.
Good ball, Marco. Thank you to give it a chance. Okay, it can't be
You're on two.
I like hitting it. I agree.
Nope. All right. Hey, come on, come right in here.
Come on. That's it. That's it.
That's it?
That's spot.
What's all that mess look like down there?
We have second, they have third.
They have third and fourth?
Whatever you're comfortable, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Like that? Yeah, hey, you got some room to stick around too.
I missed. You know what it ended up. By the two red ones. Like there, you like here.
Ball. Nice ball. Good Paulino.
That is it. I went home and I was changed. No. I was like, oh, that's Fiorino.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you like that same line?
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, man, right here?
Yeah.
You could be
Hit the shot. Picking me up, Frank.
ball, Dennis.
Green line is a point. He can shoot these too. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nice ball, Pete. That's okay. That's shit.
Sorry, guys.
Take the ball.
What do you think, Doug? It's close measure.
Doug, right here.
Can't see it on my left eye, so I don't.
Right there.
Yeah. 8 inches.
1 inch.
I got both of those blues. You got a shot at those or like point? Yeah. Do you have that or I can point? Yeah, I say if we shoot now. How much room is there? 20, 28 inches?
28.
Take a shot.
Okay.
Grab it.
I do the same thing, Jay.
I'm at a point.
Great ball.
Come on, hit it.
Hey, ball.
Ball, sir.
I think you got it.
Ball, sir.
How much room?
Same way, Anthony.
14, 15?
Go on, Ross. Right there. Go on. Come on. I really did.
A little bit.
Don't touch. Looks good, Jay. Good ball, Jason. You're right in front. Great ball, Jay.
Hit him. Come hit him. Put him over there, Paulina. There you go. Good shot.
Good shot.
Come on, Pete. Green line is almost point. Okay.
I feel like that's short.
Hey, you get to the green line right by it.
No wall. No. Good line.
Defy gravity. Come on, Doug.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, I'd like to shoot that front ball inside or Paulino right there. Yeah. How much space is between those two balls? Good ball. I like that shot. Oh, come on. Got one. This is point here.
Stay out there.
I can't solve this point. Back here on the board. That's good, Russ. Might have stole it. That's it. Nice ball, Russ. Down there I should have shot. Over there I should have rolled. You might catch their ball. You might catch their ball. Yep, good ball, Pete. Nice ball. All right, way to pick me up. Good. I'm over here. Come on, Pete. That's it. Right past the green line. Good ball, Nino. Good spot, too. Good ball.
Come on, Jim.
Wrong side. Get on.
That's okay.
Come on, Serge. Good ball, Jay.
170 Ball, Pete.
Gonna shoot?
Yeah.
Nope.
Watch, guys.
In case you're wondering, I did not
Here's the Paulie. Here's the Paulie. Great ball. There we go. It's not either or. So every fucking time I shoot, we're standing right there going, I swear to God, I'm looking at the Pauline and said, I get the Pauline. We got one. I wasn't even in the Pauline. You put it in your head. A little over two. Because he goes, I thought about there. I know I hit Pauline before, but I was trying to. I go,
Ross, that's a good ball, Ross.
I'm always looking at the Pauline because I'm saying. 21.
Stay with us. They're in.
No, whatever you got, roll that, roll that.
Come on. Nice and easy. It'll get there.
You got a lot of room. Roll in early.
Got all the way up to here.
Roll in early. Come on, Keno, come a little deep. Stay on that, stay on the left.
But then you get the, here's the thing. Early.
Good ball, Keno. So your touch Pauline.
I'm staying over there. I hit somewhere.
Now we got two.
Staying outside. I go for it.
All right, Doug.
Two minutes.
Where are you? Nice ball.
Did he never win second?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they have two, right?
Yeah.
Right at this little check. Normal shot. Oh, I caught it square.
All right, two. Yeah. Switch.
Switch again.
Step over, hey.
Nobody else done this fucking food?
That's good, Frank.
I like it, Frank.
Too early.
You made the whole beat up.
have our ball covered. If I miss, I'm hitting Paulino.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, it's very hard to make another point like that. Exactly. It's 2-0. I think you got to be able to.
I like that.
That's what I like. I got Baller, Pauline, and
Yeah, I know. I didn't want it there.
Oh, it's good ball. All right, come on, Pete.
Come on, Pete. Good hit, Doug. Good hit, Doug. That's a good ball. Don't worry about it.
Good ball.
Come on, Pete. Hey, you want to come board or straight? I don't care. Come here.
That's it. Come on, Marco.
Frank, good ball.
Ciao, ciao, everyone. This is Luciano DeCensi. You're good. This is Luciano DeCensi here on the mic. You are currently viewing an undefeated match. It is Adelio's Contracting up 10-7 versus Fioritto Funeral Service. Okay. Sorry. Uniforms. Frank DeCillo picks it out. And it's one for Fioritto, making it a 10-8 game. Adelio's Contracting, Sergio DeFranco, Marco Orlando, Jason Melorano, and Doug Carter. Fioritto Funeral Service, Russ Maraglio, now pointing first. Frank DeCillo. Add that there. Hold it on. Hold it on.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be like right now.
Oh, I thought you were leaving right now.
Yeah, but you need 10 minutes or whatever.
Let me find, because they're playing right now. Should have asked. I could ask Mario real quick, too.
No, I'm just saying.
That's it. Come on.
All right, sir.
Come on.
Hey, hit this ball. Go, guys.
it out.
You're not getting down, you're not getting low. Yeah.
I don't like it off the wall, take it away from them.
Hey, hit that ball.
No.
Hit it. They got Paulino.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hit Paulino, they're gonna get 4. Need a ball down. Come on.
Not a bad idea.
If I put a good ball in, I got a shootout. There's our ball. They're gonna go for Paulino. If you're short, they go for Paulino. I guarantee you. Hit it. All right.
Yeah, good shot.
And
Cheeto. You got like 32 inches. You're like, I think if we come on my ball, I don't have to worry about that ball. That's your speciality. Go for ball. I knew you hit the right line. I said, if you had the speed, you would have hit it.
Hey, what was the distance? About an inch?
Your ball needed to come up an inch.
I mean,
Fight back.
Come on, Blue. I don't think so, Jay. Is it close or no? No. How far are we down? 14 inches. Shut up. I was going to ask you if it was close. I need to move a little bit.
he doesn't hit. You guys go Paulino.
I want.
What's that?
Probably wherever.
Like 2 feet ahead. If he doesn't get the point, you guys want
Okay.
Come on, boss. Come on. Hold deep. Good ball, Ross. Nice ball. Tight.
Me? Good break.
both of these blues?
Yeah.
You like that, Jay?
Yeah, it's hard to hold that lead.
Yeah, that both
that way.
either one.
Same thing?
No, I'm gonna point.
Hey, what I gotta do is keep this ball. Stop.
Well over two.
Right here. Go ahead. All right. Let's get on. Come on.
This one's faster than Pete's.
We got about 18 inches. Good, Ron. Good ball, Ron. Good ball. That's it. Point?
Yeah. Yeah, you got almost
Ball, Russ.
20 inches. Foul.
Come on, let's go, man.
Come on, Seymour. Roll it, come on. Roll it, come on. There you go.
Pete, there you go. That's a good ball, baby. Nice ball. Yeah, baby. Nice ball, Pete. Getting it back, Peter.
Nice shot.
Go.
Great shot, Marco.
Hey, it's awesome. Pete. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Again, I'm diving. Come on, Peter. Slow down.
Gotta slow down, Dino. I think it's it.
Sergio DeFranco rolling. And that is the match. Adelio's Contracting wins 15-9. They keep their undefeated run going as they will move on to the winner's bracket final to take on ABV Contractors. They will have a little bit of a break before they play that match. Fioritto Funeral Service will move over to court number 3 to take on Club Molisani 13. And on court ABC, it is CPF Home Inspections taking on Matrice Club number 1. A 2-2 game already after a couple frames. Marco Orlando keeping the dream going. They're split, so it's Fioritto will be on 3 against Club Molisani 13. So you could break for lunch. I think the food's almost, what time's food going to be done? 1 o'clock? So if you guys are listening, lunch will be done around 1 o'clock. All right, I'm going to move over to another court. We'll go to court 1. Court 1, ABC, Matrice Club number 1 versus CPF Home Inspections. I will move over there and do some commentary on that court for that match. Thank you. Ciao. Okay, welcome everybody. This is Luciano DeCensi. You are about to view the winners bracket finals of Adelio's Contracting versus ABV Contractors for the 2025 Club Molisani Charities Open Bocce Tournament, sponsored by ABV Contractors. Both teams undefeated, looking for a spot in the finals. Adelio's Contracting wearing all red. ABV has the Paulino, and Mikey Forbata will go first, rolling the white balls. The match is officially underway. Mikey a little strong on his first throw. ABV has won this tournament 5 times, looking for their 6th title. Going for the Jordan 6. While Adelio's Contracting are your back-to-back finalists, looking to once again punch their ticket to the finals, but hoping this year to end on a different note. It's Sergio's first ball is long. Does not beat Mikey's. So both teams with a lot of experience in this tournament. This is Jason Melorano now. He's rolling. His first ball of this match. Adelio's rolling the blue. He's in. Good first ball by Jason. Here comes a shot by Dennis Sternad. He fires, picks it out, and got that back. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, it's still not in. Oh, my. That is a crazy shot. Dennis hit the ball. Ricocheted hit the back ball of Sergio's, and then it came back into play, and Adelio's is in for the point. That is a tough break on the shot. Anthony Croce in blue wearing the yellow hat, and Pete Rosso in black. Here comes Anthony Croce now, lining up for a shot. He fires, and misses to the left. His first shot of the match. It's now Pete Russo. He'll line up for a point. Oh, you want to slide in? Unbelievable. You're on the clock. If you just want to work the camera on this one, same way as before. I got Alessio DeFranco who'll be working your cameras today. Any comments you guys have? Throw them in the chat. Who you rooting for? Who'd you pick in the bocce pool? Oh, look at this roll here by Marco Orlando, your current Mr. Molisani champion from the singles tournament earlier this year. And Doug Carter, the final ball, too long. Marco's ball was a very good point, but he dragged Paulino a little bit, so it's only one for Adelio, so they're on the board first. Court 2 on court ABV. It is CPF Home Inspections versus Club Molisani number 13. That is the 4th place match. The winner there will play the loser of this match for the 3rd place match. Sergio DeFranco, lead pointer for Adelio's Contract. Both companies. Waterproofing this, waterproof that. It's a waterproof off. All right, Dennis fires. Oh, Dennis! His second shot is a hit and stick. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. That's a beaut. Doug Carter trying to duplicate it, but he's able to pick it out clean. Oh, Dennis's ball ricocheted. That's Doug's point. Yeah, Dennis pointing it out. Good hit and stick by Dennis, though. That was nice. That's how you know it's going to be a good one here. A good match. All right, Jason Melorano. Second pointer for Adelio's. Straight on. A little heavy, but he'll tap Paulino. Looks to be 2. Alex Fatica. His team came tied for 5th this year. Nice run by him. Mikey Verbata going to try to use the wall. He does not like it. But a lay on the Paulino. Thought it was a little too heavy, but it works out in the end. ABV Contractors, our major sponsor of the tournament. We thank them for their contribution to the tournament. They had 2 teams this weekend in the tournament. Marco is able to hit Mikey's ball out, but clipped his own also, and Mikey comes back off the ricochet in for the point. So Pete and Croach have a ball in the back. Looking for possibly 3 points here. Pete goes first. Straight line approach he takes. Looking for that good speed. And he's got it. All the way from New York here this weekend to play. Playing with the 5-time champs too. Looking to help them get their 6th. Croach rolling straight also. He's a little heavy, but it's in. It's good. 3 points. And ABV takes their first lead of this winner's bracket final. 3-1 score. Mikey Forbata. Going to use the wall for his Paulino throw. As it comes down the court. In the middle of the red and green line, opposing point and shooting line. He rolls. He's walking it out, stomping it down, saying, go, 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 go. Ball near the wall. He wanted a little more on that. But in front to start. Sergio DeFranco now. Talking with his teammates what they want to do. Room to point in. But they're going to decide to shoot. Mikey thinks it's 25 inches. Oh, and Doug he clipped it. There was room for a ball to get through. But he was able to clip it out. Now it's open for Sergio to put something on. Doug not able to get Mikey's ball completely out. And Sergio DeFranco walking it down with confidence. Oof. He's not going to be too thrilled about that one. He's in front. Room for Pete to roll. Pete will go straight on. Nice line there. Beautiful roll by Pete. Good speed and everything right next to the Paulino. Very crisp roll. All right, Mr. Molisani, Marco Orlando stepping up for a shot. He fires. Oh, he gets it clean. Oh. And now it's back to Sergio's point. So ABV has the second point. Dennis and Croach, longtime teammates. They've been playing several years together. Like I mentioned before, I've won 5 championships here, and several others at different clubs are at it again here in the winners bracket final, trying to get their way to the championship. Croach pointing, it's long. Just too much on it. Didn't pull back. Wanted to pull in, but too much. Now forces Dennis to roll in with Jason still in the back for Adelio's. So Dennis from the corner. His lines. They're going to get around Sergio's ball. Taps on it off the wall, and he comes in for point. So the little bump works out for him, and now it's Jason. Final ball of frame number 3. And Doug giving the shooting signal. Here it goes. Jason lines up. Fires! Oh, got Dennis's ball. The Paulino goes over, and it's 2 for Adelio's. The ricochet goes over, and this game is back to a 3-3 match. Tied up. We've had a 1-point frame from Adelio's, a 3-point frame by ABV, and then now a 2-point frame by Adelio's, making it a 3-3 game. What's going on court 2? What's going on, Claudio? What's the update?
And Ron's going to shoot, I think.
That's your update from court number 2 from Claudio Bernanelli himself. Mikey Ferbata. Oh, Dennis is going to step up. Dennis clips off of Sergio's point ball to start the frame. And his ball kind of comes back in, but plenty of room for Jason, who hit that Paulino shot last frame. I should say the ricochet of the Paulino. Okay, a little short in front. Mikey Ferbata will step up and roll in. All right, Mikey Ferbata rolling, trying to get past Jason's ball. He does that exact. Beautiful roll next to the Paulino. Here comes Doug Carter now. Carter fires and misses to the left. Oh, missed by Carter. Now Marco Orlando rolling. Very nice roll, but not able to beat the point. He's just a little past Mikey's ball. Some good protection there. Dennis likes pointing, he just said. Yeah, Mikey doesn't want to shoot either. Croach talking it out with his teammates, though. Potentially he wants to shoot maybe. Croach discussing about possibly shooting it if he's able maybe to, if he's able to get Marco's ball, he could maybe clip theirs and push over the Paulino a little bit. Maybe off the ricochet. All right, so they decided to just roll instead. Some good discussion, some good talk. Just checking out the possibilities of what could happen. But Pete trying to lay on Marco's ball. Oh, just goes past. Oh, man. The line was there. Almost laid right on top Marco's ball for 2 points, but just goes right by. So now Anthony Croach, final ball of the frame. His team's got one. His ball looks like to be, oh, it's falling to the right. Ooh, and we'll tap on that front ball. So just one by ABV. They retake the lead 4-3. Pete Russo almost was able to sneak in for two, but just one by ABV. Currently in the back is our kids tournament going on. So we love to see that, little kids getting together and their own little tournament going on. They had the magician just before, lunch, ice cream. They had face painting this morning, balloon animals. So it's nice to bring the families together, come down and watch some matches. Bring the kids down, throw some balls. It's a nice little family day. But here, inside on court one, we got the winner's bracket final. Sergio, no good on this. He's short. All right, now Jason. Trying to creep in. Is it enough? He said just barely. So Jason in for the point. Dennis now will step up for a shot. He fires, picks it out clean, no problem. And Mikey gets back the point. Marco Orlando does not like the initial roll of it. He gets by that one, though. So, he was a little nervous at first. Almost bumped that front ball, but it's a nice one next to the Paulino. Anthony Croach fires. Oh, it stuck it around. And now they're in for two. Great hit by Croach. Almost stuck it clean. But he got it. Now Doug Carter, their final ball. He's early all along the wall. Oh, we'll tap into Sergio's ball. No good. So it looks like a potential three. Mikey's looking at it. Pete's got a ball still to go. Along the wall, Pete goes, taps on that. Three for sure. And they're going to measure for this fourth point. So the measuring comes out here to see who's in. Potentially a 4-point frame. 73, Mikey said. 72.5, and it's ABV with the first 4-point frame of the match. And it makes it 8-3 game. Got to get to 15, though. So the big hit by Croach sticking around helps propel ABV to a 4-point frame and an 8-3 lead. Court 2 is 3-0. Club Molisani 13 versus CPF home inspections. That is your 4th place match. Mikey starts off the frame, his team up. We'll go to the left side, trying to reach that wall and have his ball just fall in. A little past Apollino. Great first roll to start the frame. Doug Carter will step up for a shot. Great shot by Doug.
Time in that round? Whatever you want to do.
That's cool.
That reminded me of it. Let's go.
Good for him.
Yeah. Dude, he's like, is he? It's just smooth. Yeah. It's almost.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is.
So we go all summer then?
Yeah, trap. Riverside trap. Yeah. It goes, well, it's not that summer. It goes till second week until the 8th week. Some still have long way to go. It's good. It's good, but I mean, it is fun.
Enjoy that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
I see what you're saying, but he isn't perfect.
You iced yourself.
Yeah. I didn't want to go on the right side.
You iced yourself. I thought it was long too, but I didn't want to see it. Attack. That's why.
All right.
Hey, Chris, how far is that?
That's what I can't tell you how many times he did it.
2.5? You want to hit that?
He did that a lot.
I don't want to play around with it, you know? But
It's only any good if you hit this side.
right now, that's true. Don, you want to try one? Yeah, it's
control me.
Come on, Jay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Now it's, we don't have both.
No.
We got those bars here, that's it.
Maybe we still have it.
Come on, give it a chance, Joe. You
Got
beat it.
14 inches.
Beatable.
Yeah.
You're like that too, Joe.
Might be too much. Or might be good.
What a ball. Nice shot.
Watch out, buddy.
It's okay too. A little short though. I heard Rick Russ say it. Chris, don't you see the difference? He was parallel.
Oh, same way, man.
He was parallel years early. Years was deep. Hey Bruno, that's 4 for you. Somewhere to be like,
Hey, Russ. Hey, Russ, come home. We're getting some moves.
Frankie was saying, I like you.
Good ball. You got it. You got it.
You can shoot a rope.
17 and a half inches.
You got it.
Thanks, Joe. Is it long? Shoot it. First one I Good ball. I don't want any good.
Hey, Doug. Hey, Rocco. Yeah.
Pass it off. Ball, buddy.
I missed.
Ball, Joe. Don't go between. That's it.
Sir, how much room we got? How close is that back wall?
Back wall is about 23, 22, 3, 4, maybe 2 feet. Yeah.
26.
They're telling me that.
Yeah, look.
18 inches.
I don't like where that wall is 26. I measured. If that's not 26 inches, that's why I got it.
I think it's 26.
That's 26. That's what I said.
Bruno, it's farther than that. It's farther than you think, you know? What's that?
A lot closer.
But it beats you.
Give me your thing. Come on, guys. Same way.
Just past the green line. I thought my LASIK was good. I gotta beat my 18 again.
It's about 16 inches. That's it. Come on. Ball and chain.
Help me.
It's okay.
Yeah, you go my way or wherever you want.
Good ball.
Wall now?
Roll on my ball. Point speed.
Good too.
All right. Two. Nice ball.
Good, Jason. Great ball, Jay.
Nice ball, Claudia.
All right, Claudio.
It's 16 inches.
Nice shot. Nice ball, James. Nice, James. Nice ball. Hey, if he shoots the left side, hey, hold on. If he shoots the left side of our ball, Paulie, you don't have to shoot.
No, I gotta shoot high.
Hey, what's wrong with shooting the left side of our ball? Is it not? Where's the ball? It's not. It's not going to kick off and go out. I mean, you would have to like just skim it. I don't like our part. It's just hey, Rob. I mean, you can't.
I like the pocket.
Those shot right here.
Yeah, I like the pocket.
You not sure? Let's go. Let's go. Our point. I think you have to hit the left side of the right ball. Isn't that left ball? Do we have one?
Yeah.
Hey. If we have one, what about taking a shot?
Not in between.
Oh! Right. Hey, it's all right. Careful. All right, play on those. Careful. You can shoot ours too. Come on! Never know. Either way.
As soon as Pino shows up, I'm short. I was long every single time. Except for Pino.
Paul sick. He was glad I came by.
My bad, guys.
Good shot.
I still got point.
Kudos. Come on, Ryan. This ball's got to move 3 inches. Go. For your point. All right, turn the ball.
You like it, Ron?
It's got to hit. Come on, Joe. Take your time. We're still all right. Come on.
You can get through. I know it's hard to concentrate over there. You got Serge's ass in the house.
Nice ball, kid.
What do you think, sir?
That's exactly what I would.
Khalid's good for now.
I'm all right with doing this.
Yes, it is.
Hey, I still like it.
You already know that you're the handsome guy.
We don't need your ass. Yeah, it's hard to play with like that.
See?
You two now.
He's got his tongue hanging out over here.
Nice shot. Great shot, Bruno.
Make sure. Come on, Marco. Good shot, bro.
Yep, go.
Get right on. Get on. Right at it, Chris. All right, Chris. That's enough. Good job.
On it, stay on it, stay on it.
Come on, Jay.
Nice ball, Bruno.
What? I'm sorry.
We ain't dead yet.
Hey, you want to try it now? Little one? What? You want to try it now? Yeah.
I don't like points like that. What's the point from outside? Right here? Yeah, I don't like over there. Keep going. Fight, Pete. You got a good line. Fight. You can't go.
Drag your pill.
Drag it.
You can't hit it now, can you?
No.
You want me to be a little long? You want me to be a foot long?
You gotta be careful because you bump our balls, they got three sitting. Not a problem.
Hey, if I'm long on both those balls, can I bump both of our balls, or would it just be one?
Yeah, you might knock all of
Good, I
them.
could?
I like to hear.
All right,
I like it maybe a foot long.
all right. Right where Paul's standing? Paul, just stay right there.
Lucky like that.
That's not it, right?
Yeah.
Great ball.
Pick me up.
Hey guys.
Come on, Pete, take your time, bud.
Focus right. Okay. All right, everybody. This is Luciano DeCensi here on court ABV now. As we have our fourth place match. It's CPF Home Inspections and Club Molisani 13. Club Molisani 13 up 10-8. The winner of this match will play ABV Contractors in the third place match. CPF currently has 2 points with Ron Dog rolling in now for a third. Chris Federico puts his thumb up. In for 3, Joe Stazar, now the final ball of this frame, looking for 4. Fuck. Is this Claudio's? That's Bruno's? Keeps going off. I can't turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Or lower it. Huh? All right, so CPF trying to measure for 4 points. Someone's phone was going off back here. It's 4 points. CPF now takes the lead 12-10. Chris Federico, first point for his team. Off the 4-point frame. All right, Chris Federico, very nice roll, just a little past the Paulino. Rocky! Oh, Rocco Guerreri hits the Paulino, goes over the backstop. We got to start over. Here, let's do this too. I don't need this court anymore. We're done with court 1. You can back to 2. We done. All right, that's done. Yeah, good. Yeah, court 1 is officially done. How you doing? What's that? Yeah. Trying to be. All right, reset of the frame. Chris Federico has the Paulino on the red line. He'll go first again. Uh-oh. A little heavy on the ball. Will catch Paulino. It does a little bit, but it's still past it. Okay, Rocco Guerreri now lining up for a shot. He fires. Oh, got ball and Paulino this time. But the ball's ricochet, and Chris Federico's ball goes along by the Paulino. It's open, though. Here comes Claudio now. Just a straight line. Woo-hoo! Claudio. It's 12-10 CPF. Yeah, they have 12, and then Rocco's got 10. Comes Paul Lewis the third, ready for a shot. Fires down. Ooh, misses. Oh, yeah, be careful. You want a chair? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Ron Rear now, trying to steal the point away from Claudio. Dennis, how do you say Claudio? Claudio? Claudia. Claudios. Claudios has the point. So Claudio's ball holding strong right now for the point. Joe Cesar has a ball back for CPF. James and Bruno Silva ball. Club Molisani 13 trying to retake the lead. They have one currently. The loser of this match will finish in 4th place out of 61 teams who came to Club Molisani Charities this weekend for our big summer tournament. Main sponsor, ABV Contractors. But 61 teams from all over the place came in this weekend. Started Friday. We had a shooting competition on Thursday. Lou Fatico won the shooting competition. Then we started Friday evening, and went all day Saturday, and then started again here Sunday, and took 12 to Sunday. Everybody who made it to Sunday got a little bit of a payout. What's going on, Lou? Vondra, and then we'll come back here to the middle. Yeah, you can do it now if you want. Yeah, we can do that. We have that rug, or.
As long as no drinks, we don't really care.
Okay. Okay. Do you want a mic, Lou? You want to come on the mic? You want to come on the mic? You want to come on the mic? Say a couple things?
I want you to give out the trophies.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get them over here for you.
Okay. Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I could do that. Okay, here goes Joe Stazar now. Joe fires. Oh. Hits Club Molisani 13's ball. So right now, they have 2 points. They got a chance for 4. Possibility for back-to-back 4-point frames. James Savaggio from the corner looking for the 3rd point. Rolling in. Rolling in. Oh. A little short. Here goes Bruno Antonelli now from the corner also. A little bit more speed on it. Trying to bump into something. Bumps on that front one. 2 for sure. Rocco thinks 3. James' ball wasn't in. Let's see if Bruno's might be in. 2 for sure to tie it up. Could there be a 3rd point? Hey, we got a measurement here. Bruno, is this yours? Oh, it's Claudio's? Okay, a measurement here. 3 times? 3 points, and it's Club Molisani 13. They're back on top now, 13-12. We're going to have a winner here soon. Couple more points. 15's the magic number they got to get to. Who's moving on? Who's finishing in 4th? So many questions. All right, Claudio starts the frame. Puts Paulino near the wall on the left side. He rolls, and it looks a little bit early along the wall. It's going to open up, but very nice speed on it. He has a window next to the Paulino. Claudio. PL3 clips out Claudio's ball, but it ricochets and comes back in. Paul Lewis trying to win a championship here. He's won at Rome and Wickliffe. Trying to find one here this weekend also. Chris Federico rolling in, puts the thumb up. And he's in. Long, but he's in. Whew. It's getting warm in here. You can feel the tension. Rocco fires. Oh, Rocco got the shot and hit Chris's ball, but it ricocheted into his own ball. Club Molisani 13 still has the point, but it's wide open. All right. Ron Rear. Looking for that puppy roll. Nice roll by Ron. All right, now it's Bruno's turn. Fires, clips on the right-hand side and able to knock it out. And Club Molisani 13's got 2 points now. All right, Joe stays off for CPF. Trying to roll straight at it, trying to put it on the Paulino. No wall, he's a little heavy on it. Not a bad play either. Because if he was close, they would have shot it. And potentially, if you get the ricochet, you could shoot and come in for 3. That could have been the game. And they only need 2. But now they're going to discuss. You just want to roll in the 1 or shoot and try to win it. What's that? It is. That's why it's not a bad play, because it's all the way back there. You just roll for the 1, keep the Paulino, or you're going to shoot and go for the win. You got the next 2 points. Big decisions here. All right, James Savaggio going for the game. Here we go. Fires, clips it. Oh. Balls are spinning. Oh. Oh, man. Just the 1? They're looking possibly for 2. Joe just says 1, but they're going to measure it. James, what? 1 for sure. Yes, 1 for sure. So they have the 14th point. They're going to measure for the 15th here off of James Savaggio's shot. Almost got it out, but then it was a whole ricochet. The ball spinning back in. They're measuring here. Could it be for the win? Who can do the laser? What's that? Lou's got it? Lou Fatika's got it? Tournament director Lou Fatika? What's that? Oh. All right, they're going to measure. He just won. But, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from this distance, too. Could be close, so we'll see. No, I know, but I'm not comfortable with using the laser just yet. I don't know if someone's here. Yeah. What's that? That's the other mic. You know, if people don't know what I'm referring to, we have a new measuring device with a laser on top that drops over the Paulino, and then you're able to rotate the laser around to measure. But it's a new device that we have. The inventor here, a club member, Pat Laffey. But it's something new that just some people are getting used to. There's a good number of people from the club who have been using it, actually. But I don't know if there's anyone here who feels comfortable using it just yet. Is Chris Purcell still here? He knows how to use it. Or did he leave? Is he in the back? Can you check? Where is Chris Purcell still here? Oh, can you go get him? All right. So they are going to get Pat Laffey. He is still here to use the laser. Like I said, Pat's the inventor of it, so he feels very comfortable with using the measuring tool to measure it out. Because you got to drop the device over the Paulino, and you do kind of have to keep a sturdy hand to make sure you don't move nothing. I mean, it's very hard. You would have to give a really good nudge to move it, but it's just better if you just have someone who knows how to do it. So, yeah, he's right. Pat. All right, so here we go. Pat is going to use the laser for this official measurement that could possibly be for the win. If anybody is interested in this device, contact Pat Laffey. It's a sweet little device, to be honest. It's just going to take some time to get used to. Oh, yeah, Mark, want to give us an update?
All right, so Club Molisani has won. They're measuring for a second. They measured twice, and it was very close. They're debating on using the laser because they're afraid it's not going to be that accurate, and obviously it's for game point as well. So that's the discussion. They're afraid of the laser measurement because the Paulino might move, drop it on there, and if it's, because if Molisani's in, it's game for CPF. So they're arguing the validity of the right, because they're saying if it's a tie, and that's it. But if the laser picks up that it's the other team's point, then it's game. So that's the intel I have from down there.
Wow, so you got it there from Marco Orlando, Mr. Molisani champion from March. So we have, like I said, a new device. It's very new, and it is something that we just need to get accustomed to. A few people are very good with using it, but there seems to be a discussion of they don't want the Paulino measure or the laser measurement because they're afraid the Paulino might shift. I might have to go out there and try to lose handling it, but it's too close to call. But I think you just got to use the laser whenever it is. I mean, that's going to be why? What's that? He picked it up? When? Hold on. Why is...
They gotta take two antennas together. It's a game of
Why don't they want to use the laser?
Ice cream gone?
Oh yeah, the kids wiped it out. You know why Claudio's going to have the point? I'm going to tell you now. God
Okay, for the update that you are currently viewing from home, they are going to go to an antenna measurement, and they're going to make the call on the discretion of the antenna. They were going back and forth of whether to use the antennas or the laser, and with the laser kind of being a new concept, they kind of talked it out. They, like I said, it's a very new thing. Some people are a little bit skeptical of if you put it on top of the Paulino, does it move it just a little bit? Does it? And it, to me, it does not. But this is the situation that's a little bit of a fear of, you put something on top of it and trying to measure it out. So, but both teams said they didn't want, or they were kind of going back and forth. I think some did. Some were okay with it, some were not. So they kind of just talked it out, and they both agreed that they're going to let the measurement of the antenna decide the official call. I think they should have used the laser, but like I said, this is still a fairly new concept that we have here at the club. Lou Fatica will make the official call off of James Salvaggio's shot for a potential win. The balls ricocheted around and came back into play. They measured with the tape first. Then there was a bunch of discussion of whether to use a laser or antenna. And then both teams officially agreed to use the antenna to make the call. So it could possibly still be a tie if Lou does not feel like if there's I know. Oh, here we go. Now it's going to the laser. What is going on? Oh, my goodness, this is just crazy. So they did the antenna measurement, and they're going to the laser now. A lot of people coming on the court. They want to see the official measurement, a laser. This is huge. This is the biggest measurement the laser has had officially in a bocce match. Oh, they're duplicating to see. So Lou made the call that it was Club Molisani 13. Okay, so Lou made the official call that Club Molisani 13 won the match. Has 2 points. They are just doing the laser to see if it was correct. Okay, so correct, accurate, yes. Was measured and Lou called it. Well, I want to know the laser. So they did the antenna. Lou made the official call that Club Molisani 13 was in for the point and the win. They win 15-12. Pat, was it good or was it correct?
It was good both ways, yeah.
That they had it.
Yeah, that Claudio's team had it and the laser verified it. It was accurate.
Okay, so that's wow. Okay, so wow. How close? Hold on. What close was it?
0.005 feet. So you got to convert that to inches.
0.005 feet. Wow. Wow. Lou's got great eyes then. Wow. So like I said, both teams agreed to the antenna. They measured. Lou Fatica, the tournament director.
That's 0.06 inches.
0.06 inches. So, you see Danny Catullo with the measuring stick. So Lou Fatica made the official call with the antenna that Club Molisani 13 was in. Nice run, Chris. Good stuff. No problem. Thank you. So Lou made the call. Then they wanted to go to the laser to verify that was the correct call, and it was. Club Molisani 13 was in by 0.06 inches. That's how close the win is right there. 0.06 inches. Club Molisani 13 wins 15-12. They will move on to the third place match. And CPF Home Inspections finishes in fourth place. A nice run by them. 0.066 of an inch. 60 thousandths of an inch determined that point. The laser confirmed it. Like I said, it's still a very new tool that we are getting used to at the club. Eventually, that just might be the standard measurement. I mean, tape measures might be quicker to pull out, but when it comes down to stuff like that, the laser, I think, will be used more often for calls like that. That is something. Wow. So we're going to move on to the next game. The third place match will be on Court Vandra, and it will be ABV Contractors versus Club Molisani 13. Everyone kind of, compressing everything. Claudio, do you have any words of what that was, that measurement, that 60 thousandths of an inch for the win? Do you have any comments for that? No comments? Claudio is just stunned. You're still alive. So 60 thousandths of an inch confirmed by the laser. Moves Club Molisani 13 to the third place match over on Court Vandra. I will go to commercial break on this, and then we'll move over to the next stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. 60 thousandths of an inch. Wow, I was right. All right, everybody, ciao.